risk it all for you. Okay, sorry, I'm just fucking around. Let me pull shit up so we can get started. How's everyone doing today? We are just drawing. Not much else. We could do other stuff after, but this is just drawing. I'll be honest with you, so let me get my device out. We need music, but I don't really have any ideas for today, I'll be honest. I delayed stream. My bad. It wasn't on purpose. I know I'm not looking at you guys straight right now. That's because I have to type stuff in before I move my camera over. So don't worry. You will be able to see better in a moment. We could watch a video, but I don't really want to do that because I like chatting. So we need just music. Preferably not AI shit. Just like a video game playlist. Animal Crossing playlist, yeah. Oh, what was it? Stardew Valley was pretty good. Let me just adjust this and put this on the background for us. I'll see if that's too loud. It's pretty loud. Okay, let me turn it down a little. Luckily, it's gonna take a minute for everyone to get in, whoever's coming today. I'm not expecting a huge show out because usually after big events, things will chill out for a little bit. I know we are doing something that's fun. I understand that much, but still, yeah. Did I tell you all my dog tried to eat Quagmire? You might not all know what Quagmire is, actually. That's disappointing. Not the guy from the show. I'm talking about, don't worry about it, actually. It's not worth it. Okay. I guess for this idea I do need chatters, but which I usually have, I just don't yet. We've just started, to be kind to everyone. And I wasn't very clear if I will be starting. So I'll add everyone at Mortals. Did that stop? That's great. Oh, because my iPad turned off. My bad. Let me fix that. There we go. I have nothing right now. It's just us. Oh, I don't even have it on yet, so it's fine. There we go. Oh, what in the fuck? There we go. Oh, I don't have my pen. This is really... Thank God no one's here yet. Tough start. Tough grab. There we go. Now I'm ready. So I gotta choose what pens and stuff I'm using today. Holy shit, that's so loud to me. Really, Stardew Valley, you can be a bit chill. Maybe? There we go. That's good enough. Okay. So... No. We might just go with the classic. But I'm sure there's something better in here. There's lots of different brushes, and I could try a few. No, I don't think. Maybe this one's okay. I want something with texture and detail. It makes doodling more fun. We just gotta choose the right... That's not the right one. Why is that chalk? Okay, whatever. No, not that one. What about the charcoal roll? No, it's not. Yeah, that one's too... we'll get there. We could just do pixel brush, but that's sad. No, I'll just use my go-to for... That one's nice. It's got a little bit of texture, as you guys can see, but it's not like, it's not too smooth and it's not... I just ate a flower! Ah, hi Fee, you're the first one in. Do you know what that means? Hi. I gotta draw you. Based on your username, I think is how I'm gonna do it. I think that's a fair way to do this. Yeah, let's start right here. How do I normally do this? I've drawn and painted plenty of roses. I normally do like a little circle, so I go like... But you're a black rose, it says. So, it goes like, eh. We want this to be the lighter part, right? So what if... You get timed out? No, not yet. Bad Fee. You're gonna eat it? That would be fun. I gotta figure out how we're gonna... I'm not gonna put too much thought into it because then it wouldn't be a doodle and we'd all be cheating. So I guess I'm not gonna cheat and I'm just gonna make it a doodle. There we go. It's doodling. See, I'm not putting thought into it. It's sideways, I know. Why is it sideways? Hi, anime. I don't know what the fuck your username means, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna draw you, anime. But I have to draw you. So we'll get to you in a minute, anime. We're starting with feet. Doodle, I suppose, is the word I'm looking for. How's everyone doing today? Did you guys have productive days? Did you at least enjoy your days? I say that like it's like your last day, which I hope it's not. It's supposed to be a wolf? Perfect. That's why I asked. You had school today? I did too. Different than you. Yours is, I believe you're finishing whatever. Yeah. Different, but same. I was getting an education, one might say. It's Black Rose. Phoenix. You're a bird. Okay. Oh, it's going perfect. Look at that. Look at that beauty, folks. It's gotta stay a doodle. That's the only rule. Snack time? I will. Give me 1 minute. Derpy Firebird. It is a rose. It's based on Fee's username. So read Fee's username. It's the Black Rose Phoenix. And so we got a little bit of a rose here. And we got a little bit of bird going on there too. It's gonna be a funny looking phoenix. I apologize in advance. I haven't exactly seen one, you know, in real life. So you gotta be kind. There we go. I'm gonna get this as a tattoo. My shitty doodle? Oh my god, please don't. Please don't get my shitty doodle as a tattoo. I wouldn't be mad at you, but I would be concerned for you. No, that's not a good wing. I'm making it less of a doodle by thinking. I'm thinking too much. Okay, I don't know what phoenixes really look like, but you're on fire or something, so we'll just do some little fire-like lines here, you know? I just ate a flower! And then I'll go get my snack once we finish Fee, and then we'll go on to anime. Perfect. That's a phoenix for sure. You did scare me, yes. Mildly. I looked up, I was like, what? There we go. Oh, why are you... Sorry for whatever that is, Fee. Let me just... There you go. Perfect. And you got little thorns. Okay, I gotta grab the snack. Send that to you later? Yeah, I will. There we go. That's our first one of many. I know it looks shittier on stream. It always does, because streaming is lower quality than it is on my screen. It still looks pretty shitty in real life, though, so don't worry too much. I love it. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna go grab this snack Anime wants me to grab, and I will be right on back. Enjoy the Stardew Valley music while I grab the snack, which is actually, I'm gonna get my macaroni I made yesterday. I should eat since it is ready. While we wait for that, how are you guys doing? I say, running back. I will time you out real quick, Fee. Oh, I forgot that I've PNG'd so often that I forgot there's a camera. I did not look at it at all, and I just ran and sat down. My snack is in the microwave, so we're not actually starting drawing back up. I'm just chatting with you guys. So you're not waiting on your own, and I'm not waiting on my own. But yes. It should be done in half a second here. I'm going to go grab it, and then we can continue and eat. Feel like I'm not close enough for you guys to hear me, but I feel like I realized recently that my streams definitely trigger people's misophonia. I don't know what it's called. The thing where people don't like the sound of people eating food. I do it often on stream, so that's gotta bother people. That's gotta have lost me some viewership. Okay, perfect. Okay, now it's your turn. You don't like it either? It's funny because you single-handedly feed me and I end up eating on stream. So that makes me wonder. Do you like torturing that must be it. You like torturing yourself. Because I'm certain you guys are hearing way more of the noise than you should be. Just looking up for the homies? Yeah, valid. You are single-handedly the person that feeds me on stream. Okay. Now we gotta draw you, and I'm gonna on my computer. So you said it's a wolf. Is it based on a wolf from something? I put your name into Google, your username, to see what came up, and we got a bunch of werewolves. So my thought is we draw a werewolf. I don't want to draw an AI werewolf though. There isn't that many actually, surprisingly, because I searched something so strange that basically all that came up was very... Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Who was it? Foxtastic, welcome in. If you want to stick around and chat, I'll draw you next. We're trying to get you're my 390th, which is crazy. Can I do a hellhound? I can try my best for you, anime. Yeah, we're going through everyone in chat. This was something from my subathon, just so you know. I'm Iko, it's nice to meet you. For my subathon, we, I won't do Cerberus, but I will do a Hellhound. Now we'll see how shitty my drawing skills are. Are you ready for this? It's gotta remain a doodle. It's gotta remain a doodle. Those are the rules. So we'll start with a circle. Yeah, but one of our goals was I doodle chat on stream. I just doodle all of chat. Which is doable for me, obviously, because I have chat come in and out during my normal 5-hour streams, so I thought it was a reasonable goal. Let me pull you back up, chat, so when you're talking to me, I can see you. You hope it's going well? This is Fee. Fee's timed out right now because that's a redeem and Fee likes to redeem it. I didn't time out Fee by choice. It just happens. But, yeah, I did Fee first. And, yeah, now we're gonna see how this goes. I'm not good at drawing things that look scary or intimidating, which is wild. I play a lot of horror games. I'm not really good at making scary, intimidating things, which is crazy because I was asked to draw a picture for my mom and dad when I was a kid, and do you want to know what I drew? I drew a shark eating some fish. And there was, like, blood and everything. Which is a very thing to do, you know? But I can't draw scary things, which you wouldn't think because of that. Oh, that's a good eye. Oh my god, you look like a Pokemon. Don't worry. If you come back at any point, you'll get to see you finish. I'll write down your username now next to it. It's probably going to be really shitty, so I apologize, anime. I hope whatever you have to handle goes well. And I don't even have the excuse that they had back in the day where they could be like, I've never seen a tire before. That's why it looks like that. Um, I have no excuse. This looks more like a fox. Oops. Thank you. I appreciate it, Fox. That's a very kind thing of you to say. We almost went with the werewolves that appeared when I just put in anime, which is Imwold Man's username, but instead he requested sorry. I never asked people for their pronouns, so giving them pronouns that are definitely maybe incorrect is dumb of me. My bad, guys. It's not that I don't ask because I'm an asshole. I don't ask because I just don't think about it. Feel free to give me your pronouns if you want, so I don't mistake you for a lesbian. What's your stance on werewolf tails versus no tails debate? But how else is his tail gonna wag at me, you know? My bad. My bad. My bad. I meant it. How else is a werewolf... Not even in a weird way. How else is that werewolf tail gonna wag at me? Think about it. We gotta keep it a doodle. I can't get too fancy with it. Which is what I was just about to do. Hellhound's got like something going on. They just look like fire. Fire, right? Oh, finally a not AI image. That won't load on my computer. That's great. Yeah, I pulled up example images because I can't pull a hellhound out of nowhere, out of my ass. Okay, that sounded really bad. My bad. Are they just dogs on fire? Is everyone just on fire? We got a phoenix and now we got a fire dog. Yeah, I think we do make bro a were hellhound, right? I'm pretty sure anime, yeah. Your pronouns are he, they. Good to know. You agree they need tails? I'm glad. I could give it... That's a good idea, actually. What kind of horns? We gotta decide. Like a little... No, that's goat. Oh, I don't think we can give it horns, because Because that's too goaty. No, I don't think it can have horns. I think it gets fire and, like, maybe some cracks, but if we add horns, though... Hello, I'm Fee. I like being timed out because it's funny. And I'm the only one who redeems it. That is true. Fee is the only one who redeems it. And it is pretty funny. Especially when I'm like, I'm about to die. And then Fee goes, take me with you. Have spikes along the spine? That's a good suggestion. So we gotta... Let's do a little build of his body first. Because he's... I'm saying he... Anime is a dude, and I said I didn't ask, but I do know that. But I also vaguely remember that. I've known anime for a bit now. But we're also doing whatever this is. Which is not representatory of us. I'm literally trans. Why am I freaking out so much? here I'm like, pronouns, what are pronouns for the whole time? Like, what the fuck am I on about? I can just be normal about it, you know? Oh, that says chat, sorry. Your cat looks very scary. I go dying? Me too, bestie. Oh, God. I've always been this socially awkward, I feel like, and I just didn't know it as a kid. Doodling my cat stream would be so good. You wanna know what's crazy? I have an oil painting. I think I still possess it. And no, I think someone bought it off of me, actually. It's 4 different cats. I painted them. Oil painted my friend's cats. I don't own a cat. It was a very good painting. Oh, other kids made sure I knew, but I didn't know. You know, social cues and stuff? I didn't have those. That's bougie. And stinky. Yes, it is. Oil paintings are stinky. Mr. Man left to go look out a window? That's disappointing. There's a cat, not here right now. Lavender, he watches my streams. An actual cat, not like a cat boy. But that's Marlo's cat, for everyone who knows Marlo, because Marlo's in chat often. Eventually I just accepted it. And now it's not really a problem. I just live my life, and then if people are unhappy with me, bro, straighten your back up. Get some posture, man. Mr. Man. It is a very funny thing to specify. You would expect that they have bad culture. You would, like, I don't know. Bad culture? Did I just say that? Well, okay, I'm just gonna let that one go. It can go with the wind. You know what I can't draw? I can. You know what I can't draw without a reference? Hands. So we're not going to, because this is a doodle. Fuck hands. No. Oh, wait. Maybe little spiky spikes are fine to just... Yeah. He's all cute like. See him? Look at him go. I think that's perfect. Oh, I can paint feet so well. Hands are so complex. So you're going, you gotta stay until I can draw you, because we gotta get Fox next, and then I can get you. Yeah, I think that's acceptable. That's a little thumbs up from me. I'll let you guys look at my little doodle again. Yeah. If we add too much detail, they're not doodles anymore. It is a pretty rad little doodle, isn't it? You've got nothing planned? Perfect. I say like it's a line, like you're all lining up for, like, I don't know, a new iPad or something. You know what's really shitty? Because now we're on the topic of iPads, because this is how ADHD works. That, like, they make new Apple Pens, but you can't use them with old iPads. But also, I like that when I try to search up Fox News tries to come up. I just want to see a fox, man. Yeah, yeah, and I think one of them now it has tracking, so you can use Find My on your Apple Pen. But the old ones don't, and you have to get a new iPad to get a new one. So it's very upsetting. My iPad. This was their first time doing the LEDs on the screen. The outer edges of it now have yellowed. You can't see obviously through stream. Just from using it so much since I got it. This was the first one of this version. It's like the size of a piece of paper. Orange, got it. They are very prettily colored. I can't speak. But there are Arctic foxes, and you're wondering, why do I care about Arctic foxes? Why should you care about Arctic foxes? And I'll answer you right now. The reason why you should care about Arctic foxes is because Miko, my dog. If you'd like to see him... Wait. Thank you. They are also rad as hell. My dog looks like and sometimes behaves like an Arctic fox. He does... Arctic foxes will do the missile thing into the snow, and my dog does that into white bed sheets, and it's very cute. There he is in chat. Okay, we'll put you right here. This is where you get to go fox-tastic. Okay, perfect. I actually know cat boys, so me specifying that a cat likes to watch me and specifying it wasn't cat boys, I actually had to do that, which I think makes it more funny that it was needed. I didn't do it for comedic effect, and that makes it, I think, funnier. Sorry, I'm just thickening the lines up here because fox ears. And then we can do a little bit of woo 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 woo. Now we're gonna see my skills at drawing fox faces. Don't be too disappointed, I beg. This is turning out surprisingly well. Okay, and then he needs little eyebrows, because all animals have little eyebrows. They just don't want you to know they have little eyebrows. There you go. They've got eyebrows now. His nose can go up a little. You might look like a scary furry, your fox I'm drawing. I apologize. Hell fox. Ah! I want it to look like an animal, not like a furry, so let's just hope. Not that I have anything against furries, but I'm not trying to draw a furry right now. Follow the theme, add fire? Oh, good idea, guys. Fuck yeah. What if I just like... This is so unserious. The theme. Bowser fan art. Good idea. And this one doesn't look like a goat when I do that. He's kind of cute though. Like, look at the little guy. Aren't they very cute? What do you guys think? Let me now get this shape down so we can... The little pause. Some people in the art category, I think, do this just to get more people to click in. I noticed that, which is valid. I don't know. This was a reward. Which was a choice of mine, but I think it's fun to just sit together and draw hell foxes, you know? Doodle, not draw. I also like the idea that this is going to be some people's... What are those? Okay, perfect. Now, let's just give little guy a poofy tail. And now you are fox-tastic. There we go. Isn't he beautiful? I think you actually got the most detailed one so far. Hands, cause ain't no way that a paw. Yeah. It also helps keep me focused, to be fair. But in theory, but now I'm just watching and not trying. Ah! Specifically, yeah, that one's way more detailed than the other ones. Okay, we gotta do salt and then we can get to you, Spidey. No, those are hands, those are not paws. I don't know what happened there. But we're just gonna forget they happened, but we're not gonna fix them. Because it's funnier if we don't fix them. You're in chat, aren't you? I gotta get everyone. If you choose to stick around. You can disappear and then I won't draw you, but that's sad. You shouldn't do that. You're just here while you eat? Valid, valid. Probably, honestly. I don't think anyone else is. But you're not going to be human. You know, it'd be really funny. So, would be way more funny than what you're suggesting. I don't know if you know this about me. Oh, you definitely do, Salt. I don't know if anyone else knows this about me. I really like art history. I was trying to shout you out, Spidey, but apparently I can't spell your... It's valid. If you ever pop back in, Spidey, you're going to see a doodle of your username. Yeah, I love art history. And I don't know if you actually know where incubus comes from. Even though your name is Saltcubus, which implies succubus, not incubus. And I think that's actually why that happened in the first place, where I thought you were a lesbian. I think it's because of that, now that I think about it. I could never figure it out, but I think I figured it out. But in art history, not the point. In art history... You ready to salt cube us? In art history, there are these really gross-looking 17th century incubus. I'm going to search it up. I'm not going to show it to you guys. You can search it up on your own time because we might get something weird. But they're little goblin guys. And they look really fucking weird, and they're just in these paintings in the 17th century. I don't know if we're actually gonna find it from a Google search. I do have a photo of it I can pull up for myself, though. Wow, I don't think we're gonna find it from Google. I think Google's failed us. Isn't that embarrassing? It's don't worry, it's a point, folks. Yeah. So I kind of want to draw you as one of the little creepy guys, and I don't know what else to call them. I'm so sorry, Salt. They are doing heinous things usually to women, and they look really ugly. I could draw you as like what we think incubus and succubus look like nowadays, or I could go the art history route back to where they come from. And now we have a choice to make. Either way, I think I have to set you on fire, though. Follow my heart? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a photo of it, and if I can't, then we're gonna go with a yassified incubus. This is how this is gonna go, guys. This is how we make choices together. Luckily, nothing's happening on the screen, so if you have things to do, you can do it without looking at the screen right now, folks. Highly recommend. Okay. Oh, I don't have a recovery email? I should fix that. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm streaming, though. Okay. Habvik. Now we gotta choose which Habvik class it is. Ah, there it is. Found it. I don't know where my notes for it are, actually. I'm being real speedy, I promise. Ah, pre-midterm. Here we go. We'll see if I got the right class for the incubus. Oh, I can control F. Control F. Incubus. Did I write it in my notes? I don't know if I actually wrote the word incubus in my notes, which makes this more annoying. But if I had to guess, I think it's 17th, but it might be 19th century, but I'm pretty sure it's 17th century. And I bet you it's the second half of the semester. Wikipedia has a good image. You found it? Send it to me. Send it to me. Wait. Send it in the... I'll use the image you found if you found the image of the creepy little guys. You said Wikipedia has a good image. How'd you Google it? Because I had trouble finding a 17th century... Incubus paintings. Wikipedia, the nightmare. Is this the right one? Yes, I found it. I love you so. I found the little guy. He's so fucking ugly. Okay, it's time. Yes, the one on Wikipedia is the correct image. That is the exact image I'm thinking of. I got it. I have it somewhere in my notes, so this is easier. Okay, now we can just get to it. I gotta put a little pile of salt on his head, though, but we'll do that last. I'm sorry if you were hoping I was gonna draw you as a sexy incubus. My bad, Salt. This is what happens when you have a nerd doodling you. They're such fucking ugly guys. Honestly. Imagine looking like that. No offense if you look like this, but I hope you don't, to be honest. I hope no one here looks like this. I don't think this is physically possible. Me insulting all the incubuses in chat. My bad. And my favorite thing is there's a bunch of fanfics about incubuses. And the idea that they actually look really creepy like this makes it funny to me. His ear is fucking weird, but we'll just let it be. And here's where the fire will go. I gotta give him the little ugly nose. It's just like a circle. It's not even really... There's not much nose to it. And then... I think I'm drawing the exact one you just saw. That's our true... We're shapeshifters, that's our true form. I see how you think of me. That's around century. 17th? Probably. Is it later? Ah, it's 18th. I would have learned about it in my other class. Got 2 classes mixed up. My bad, guys. That's why I couldn't find it in my notes. I was like, I might have the wrong... I could recall thinking of it, but I couldn't figure out. That makes sense now. Luckily, there is no woman for you to be resting on top of. All creepy like. And some of the details kind of get lost in the image. But yeah, we need a little pile of salt on your head. That's salt, surely, or sand or something. Properly salt it. As if someone's sprinkling it right on top of your little head. Perfect, perfect. A little bandit. Me when mom says no more iPad time. Now let's add some flames. You're not on fire, you're just in hell. Let me make some of the lines more defined so you're very identifiable when we zoom out. There we go, Salt. Are you happy with the choice I made? We can also be sexy. 19th, yep. Yeah, centuries are named weird. It's not the 19th, because it's 1781. So it's 18th. It's the late 18th, early 19th. It's okay, I'm dating a zombie. At least give you cool horns. I can do that. I don't have a reference image of your horns, so you're gonna get fun horns. You know? And just throw them on. You have Loki horns. My bad. Your horns aren't symmetrical either. You'd definitely be bullied by the other incubus. Are we looking at a different wiki page? Does he look like that? The Nightmare is a 1781 oil painting by Swiss artist Henry Fuseli. Is that not the one you're looking at? There are a couple different ones, but that's the one I was mainly thinking of. We are looking at different ones? Ah. I think this is the first one. The Nightmare is the first one. I'm pretty sure. And then it got popular. Oh yeah. It got really popular. It was parodied a lot. So yeah, it was him. This was the first one that I'm looking at right now. I know there, but I mean like this in paintings. That's how art history works. Things happen, not really in trends. It's hard to explain concisely. Like, people wouldn't just put incubus in paintings before. In Europe like that. Like, that wasn't normal. And then this guy did it, got popular, and then everyone else started doing it. I know. Not many paintings from... We've lost a lot of paintings even from, like, the Renaissance. Okay. We're gonna do Spidey since Spidey was here. And we don't want to run out of people. Because if we don't get new chatters, we've run out. We're in the same book that you're from? Actually, probably, yeah. The Bible doesn't describe hell. Actually. So, artists got to have fun with it. I'm gonna Google spider and use the spider as my reference image. And we're gonna draw an oddly realistic spider here, so I apologize in advance to everyone who doesn't want to see that. But it's gonna be a little shitty because it's a doodle. So I apologize in advance, but also it's not gonna be that freaky, don't worry. So cute already. Look at the little guy. He's got little cheeks. Oop. I don't know what these are, but he's got them. Isn't the one Monsters Inc. guy one of these as well? I know there's like a really cute short cartoon of this kind of spider, but that's not what I'm thinking of right now. Me chewing while streaming, like eating food, and then also drawing spiders. I really want to make sure, I guess, no one can enjoy the stream. You know, everyone is going to be suffering if you're here. If you're here and bonding with me, you're a masochist. That is how it works. Spiders actually are kind of cool, but I can't say that legally. If I Legally not allowed to tell people I think spiders can be kind of cool. When I was a kid, I used to play with them. And then everyone else was scared of them, and my little kid brain went, if everyone else is scared of them, I should also be scared of them. But where I came from, spiders didn't bite, so I was never worried. I've never been bit by a spider. Maybe the spiders just liked me. They might have bit there. I just never had an issue. Did I spell that right? You're a big fan of spiders? I'm glad. You manually fed a spider? That's great. What kind of spider? When you run out of chatters, you start making up chatters you wish you had? That's pretty funny. To be fair, we have more chatters. They're just not here right now. And that's the problem. It's not everyone's going to be here yet. So we're going to have to get creative with it. That's pretty cool. And set... Oh, wait. Maybe... Perfect. And now we set him on fire. It's a part of the rules, you know? He's so cute! The little hat makes me happy too. We need to add some more. Yeah. Make it a little... Thicken out some of these lines, so... I would like to see a picture, yeah. If you send it in the Discord, please do, but put a little censor on it so people who are scared of spiders don't get jump scared. Because some people are real freaked out by spiders for some reason. Let's go back and add a little bit more definition to our little fox there, just so when we zoom out, it's very obvious. Perfect. Perfect. We can add some more nose here for you guy. Boom. I kind of want to make him a bit bigger. Thank you for DMing it to me. You like it, Spidey? I'm glad. I'm glad. We gotta make you a bit bigger because I think it's very cute. I'm very proud of this one. Got a little bit of salt by his foot. Okay. Oh no, you're all good. Oh, perfect. Thank you for coming in, Cassie. It's going great, and we're doodling people, and I'll zoom in so you can see them. This is Spidey. Oh my god. This is Anime. This is our new friend, Fox. This is Salt. Succubus. Ah! This is the Black Rose Phoenix. And now you're going to be on here. We just got to add you in. I got to decide. It's based on usernames, of course, not based on what we actually are. The reason why that is because I know a lot of VTubers, and I'm not just going to draw anime people when I doodle. So, what does the word zany mean? And then we're going to draw a druid. Zany means you're silly. Okay, got it. So you're a silly druid. Got it. Got it. Like that one... Well, I searched up zany and that one emote showed up. Okay. We'll decide what that means right now. You're gonna be the only human, I think. But we gotta make you look zany. Zany. The emote? I'm glad. Why are you bonking me, Salt? For how silly you look? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a wild one. I'm not sure how I feel about this doodle already. I think I'm scared, actually. I think I regret the day I woke up. Clown? Me or whatever this is? Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Okay. I'm scared of this. I don't like. I'm ups. This is upsetting me, but not for because it's bad, but because look at this thing. Hi, Goddess. You're next. You've marked yourself. Welcome in, Goddess. I need to get better at giving shoutouts. Oh, I gotta get one for. Yep. You're wondering, what do I mean? I'll explain. I'm literally drawing people's usernames. I mean literally. Like, yeah, it's crazy. You honestly got such a good username. The fact that you were able to get the username Goddess is crazy now that I think about it. Your next is an anonymous, lol. Yeah. It's very yeah, you bring up a great point, actually. That's such a scary thing to say to someone. You come in, I look you in the eyes, you're next. I don't explain. That is what just happened. You have a little leaf. Boop. Perfect. Now we gotta give you some hair. You can have like a little, you can have some like leaves or something, because druids like leaves. That's what AI thinks. All the images of druids coming up, none of them are like actual art, and it's so sad. I was scrolled for a bit there, but most of it are only good examples of video game example, which is sad. Yeah. And then indigenous people. Wow, what kind of search bar is this? It's okay. We'll just assume you have a lot of leaves everywhere. And then we'll give you some hair. Perfect. I think this one freaks me out more than the Incubus. I think I like this one less than I like the Incubus. Look at the Incubus. Look at that thing. That thing's based on an actual painting from the 18th century. Horrifying painting. And I think I like this one less. Not because they're all doodles, so they all have their own merits, right? But it's horrifying, I think. We'll give you some, like, fur because you're a druid, and I think that's how druids work. You can have little coats. Zany. And then let's give you a CD. For no reason. Just because, you know. Perfect. Hi, Tori! I'm mean? Oh, Salary, you have to chat. Please chat before you disappear so I can draw you. Because you redeemed something, but I need you to chat so you count as a chat member. Hi, Tori. You're gonna have to help us. Thank you. I appreciate it, Sal. You're gonna have to help us pick out a horror movie because you were the one who had to do more movie nights, and we hit the goal. And I know you like movie nights because you were like, "Do you do movie nights?" So if you have a particular horror movie you'd want to watch on movie night, let us know. I'm also going to draw you soon, Tori. I might hit Sal first, and then hit you. That sounds so bad. Okay. We got Zany Druid done. I don't think I'm very fond of that one. Yeah. Yeah, but it's done. We don't color, but no one said I couldn't draw in a different color. There we go. So salary could mean two things. A salamander, but it could also mean a salary. Now I'm thinking we combine the two ideas because it's based on your username. I'm glad you like it, my silly doodle. Yeah. Oh my god. You're quite literally like that, one of the first types of salamanders that appeared. The Charizard salamander. I don't know what else am I supposed to call the little guy? And you got like black spots all over you. I'm not doing them in black. We can't have you know, I can't treat you with too much special treatment. I also gotta give you a shout out. I gotta give everyone a shout out. This is so bad. Oh god. Shout out. Salary. I'm so bad at being a streamer. I need to get more mods. It's really bad. Shout out. Oh, I have to get Goddess. I forgot Goddess. Shit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get... We'll finish Salary since we started Salary. LOL. Don't LOL me, Goddess. I'm sad now. I have such bad memory, though. You got, like, a little hand, right? But you gotta be a salary guy. You gotta be a salary man. I think this is the most color any of them are gonna get. And it's because it needs to be a red tie. The fox can have some color on it too, actually. You know, just a few boopy doops. I'll just scribble some color on there for you. There you go. Since we're using this color already. Perfect. Our drawings are getting better. Hex, welcome in. Oh my god, this is going so good. You're not next, but you're on the list now, Hex. I agree. Oh my god, look, I'm so proud of that one. That one's so good. They're all doodles. I think this one's silly looking. This is based on an actual painting. It's not cute, it's horrifying. Because it's based on an actual painting. The Nightmare. It's a painting from the 18th century. Of an incubus. And we got Fox. And then we got a Hellhound Werewolf for anime. Zany Druid. Because I had no clue what Imwold Man was. Yeah, and now we're doing Salamander. Which is clearly a salary salamander. You know? Perfect. Salary worker. I don't think it's cute. I think this is actually horrifying. This one, specifically. I'm so sorry, Salary. But that's kind of the vibe we have going right now. I forgot to set. I gotta set you on fire. I'm sorry. My bad. It's a theme. We all must burn. There we go. You also need to be on fire. Buddy. My bad. I could have made you more cartoony. I can still fix it. It's got to be a doodle still, but I can fix it. Watch this. This is how you fix every drawing problem, and I highly recommend you use this advice. Look how cute it is now. Now we need to give you some dollar bills. Currency. I don't know what money looks like. I don't have any. There you go. I think that was a good doodle. If you're still here to see it, Salary, I hope you enjoy it. And we gotta do Goddess. And then Tori. And then we get to do Hex. That one's so silly. I love it, actually. Okay. I like that these doodles imply I do have drawing skills, but instead of that, we have whatever this is. And that makes me happy, because that is what should be implied whenever I draw something. Yeah, now it's time for Goddess. Now, Goddess, I could do another. Sorry for flipping the screen. I could do another reference to an art piece I enjoy, one that I actually saw in person of a goddess, or I could. I have to do a reference of. I have to do a reference of an art piece. What are we on about? Of course I do. How many opportunities do you get to doodle a goddess statue crackly in your life? Be honest with yourself. If you answer with more than none, then you're lying to me. Because this opportunity never comes up for anyone, not even me. So it's a blessing to get to doodle a goddess statue. I'm glad you think so. I think I agree with you, Spidey. Okay. I know what one I want to do. It's a painting. Not a painting. It's a sculpture. It's Venus. And it is... Well, what's the building name? The building name. He's a very famous sculptor. I really like his work. I talked about it a shit ton. Venus. Fuck. Yeah, use art history knowledge, you nerd. Oh, fuck you. Honestly, I have to, though. But I have to. Because I have this. And we're sitting here together. By the way, wanna know how I just pulled the name of this for myself? I remembered, I have the... Oh, this is the wrong thing! Wrong people! Fuck. It's not the Medici. It's, Venus. It is located in Rome. Statue. It's in... Where is it? Where is it located? Fuck, that's wrong. It's in Rome. She's laying down. Don't show me fucking AI. I'm clearly not looking for an AI image of Venus. Go fuck yourself. Okay. It's not giving me the right Venus. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm definitely not thinking of that Venus. To have knowledge and not use it is to waste it. I agree. Not Michelangelo either. What do you think I'm thinking of? It's the house. Fuck. I'll look at what you think I'm thinking of. No, wrong Venus. The Venus is laying down, and the sculpture of Venus, she's laying down. It was a woman. It wasn't acceptable to be sculpted partially nude at the time, but she was noble, and she was done. 1 second. It's not a Bernini piece, but there's Bernini in the same building as it. Fuck. In the same building as it, there's a bunch of Bernini sculptures. It's not a Bernini sculpture. The Bernini sculpture of the Rape of Persephone is in the same building. Borghese House. Fuck. I love myself. Found it. Pauline Bonaparte was her name. Are you guys proud of me? In the Borghese House. Venus Victorious is the name of the statue. You might have never seen it. It's my favorite. It was pretty cool to see in person. Some photos don't do it justice, though. But it's very pretty. I like Bernini's work a bit more, but this one's pretty cool statue. We just gotta choose what angle we're drawing you from, goddess. Sorry for choosing what goddess you are. But I had to choose a goddess statue I liked. I suppose I could have chose a Bernini statue, but they're all the goddesses Bernini did were like, you know, getting sexually assaulted. And I didn't want to draw that. So instead, you're Venus. That's such a sad thing to say. It's true. What I just said is true. But, like, oh, if you look at the way the hand is in the of some of these, they're so cool. There's such good sculptures. And they are depicting classic antiquity, mythology, but it's still, like, depressing, you know? They're really well done, regardless. I'm not going to do this perfect. We already know that, though. We can look back at this one to know I'm not going to do a perfect job. Is it loose? Why isn't it dry? Oh, well, because it's white somehow. Okay. Perfect. The music is bopping. Fuck yeah, Stardew Valley. Did I make her hair more dramatic than it actually is? Definitely. But if I didn't do it, who is going to? Yeah, this is... Hex is right. I have to use it, or else there's no point in having it. Other than the fact that it makes me very happy to have the knowledge. But I gotta practice. So I can continue to, until I die, tell people about this stuff they don't care about. Because I care about it. And so I need to make sure everyone knows about sculptures like this one. Which I think it's like not even the best sculpture in the building, which is the crazy part, but I really like it. I wanted to get it tattooed on me, but I didn't have the money at the time, or I would have. I gotta be careful I don't accidentally make this too much of a masterpiece to be considered a doodle. Technically, a doodle is something that you're not thinking about when you draw, so they're all drawings, not doodles. But we could argue they are doodles because some of them I don't have references for. I have a reference for this one. It's not a doodle anymore, let's be honest. But we can lie to ourselves. My reference isn't a drawing, it's a sculpture. But still. You know, I saw a really pretty woman yesterday. And astonishing. Actually, I don't know that they were a woman. I actually could not tell. Because they were either a really pretty man, the prettiest man I've ever seen, or a really pretty woman, the prettiest woman I've ever seen. And genuinely, I could not tell. That's so depressing, Fee. Oh my god. I say and don't give you a chance to say anything after. I don't even think you're redeeming it anymore. I think you're just saying, take me out. And I'm doing it. Well, I don't think we're doing a full body of this sculpture, sadly. But we are getting some of it. I actually think I could be doing way worse on this. Now that I'm like doing it and I'm looking at my little doodle, it's kind of slay, as the people say. I was watching a bunch of straight guys talk about what's the appropriate thing to say to fuck to say to people, to girls who are killing it, like your friends who are female, and they were trying to come up with something. And I would like to say that while I won't say things like please rearrange my guts, which some of my female friends will say to my other female friends, you know, maybe I should. Maybe that's what I should say. Maybe I need to go back and say that to my friends whenever my friend is killing it. Please rearrange my guts. I was gonna say, what's wrong with, like, slay is a very gay thing to say. I agree. But that doesn't stop me. You know? If that stops you, if being a little homosexual stops you from doing things in your life, what's the point in living? Sorry. Wow. Her nose needs to go lower. We are not trying to actually draw this. We are not trying to actually draw this. We are not trying to actually draw this. I must remember myself. Remember myself? You know what? I must remember myself. It's so crazy because of how what things are considered attractive has changed. I fucked up. And we're gonna use liquefy because I'm a cheater. And she does have a chin. I just gotta add it. This is wild, by the way, compared to all the other shit it's sitting next to. It kind of somehow fits in perfectly, despite... We're not drawing the hands correctly. We're just gonna do some little... This is a hand, folks. Mm-hmm. And then... She's got a cool bracelet on. We gotta capture some of the beauty of this. We gotta be we can't just like... You know, they actually knew in Roman times that there were paint on some of these. There were traces of it, but they chose to ignore it because they kind of saw it as gaudy. Of course, this is a recreation. This isn't actually from Greece, but I'm just bringing up the point. Am I allowed to draw boobs? Because... the sculpture's obviously naked, like nude, because it's not sexual, and I know technically I should be allowed, but this is the internet. And while artistic nudity is technically supposed to be allowed, this is the internet. Well, I guess if we have to die for our sins, we have to die for our sins. Maybe less nip? Prettiest human in all of Humanville. Welcome in! You're on the list now, Marlo. Autistic nudity? That is exactly what I said. Okay, we'll make the nips. Actually, I think, like, just, yeah. Perfect. Mm-hmm. I know I fucked this up a bit because it's a doodle, but I'm still happy. And then she's got a bunch of fabric on her. And we're not going to see most of the thing because it's covered by anime. But that's perfect. If you're still here, Goddess, I hope you like it. The little silly, proportionately inaccurate doodle I did. And me purposely shitting up the boobs so no one can claim those are boobs. Yeah. The list? Oh, that sounds like I'm about to commit a crime. I'm glad you love it, Goddess. I'm very happy. It's based on... It's a very shitty version of... The boobs are great. They are great. Of something I care a lot about. So, I'm glad the face turned out really well. The rest of it's a little silly. But I think that adds to the it adds to the joy of it, I suppose. What makes it so good is that it's a little shitty. The actual sculpture is so good because it's not a little shitty. It's done in marble and it's really cool. So if y'all get a chance to go to the Borghese house, if you ever go to Rome, I highly recommend. There's some really cool sculpture. It's not that busy either because people don't know shit about art history. So yeah. And you got really cool stuff there. There we go. Now. I can just... to imply. Perfect. Now, who's next on the list? Who haven't we done yet? So we haven't done Marlo yet, but I think there's some before you, Marlo. We've done Salt. We've done Spidey. We've done... We have to do Tori! That's who it is. So, Tori is Towie Star. And do you know what that means? Because I know what that means. But I don't know what a Towie is. So... Okay, we gotta get Tori now. We're gonna see what comes up when I put Towie into Google. Oh my god, are you an app about cars? That'd be kind of funny. Is it a panda? It's a panda. You might not meant to be a panda, but set it on fire. Ah, the statue or the star? Everything else? Oh, I forgot to set multiple people on fire. Shit. Well, I gotta turn Salary into a Pokemon. I knew this day was gonna come. You know what they say. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. There we go, buddy. You're on fire now. Okay. Now we're gonna set her on fire too. Sorry, goddess. I don't know if I'm apologizing to goddess or the literal goddess I'm displaying on fire. Who, by the way, I do not want to seek the wrath of. I love her so much. I'm setting you on fire because, as the kids say, you're fire. Oh, we also have to do hex. They're all on fire? Yes. It's our theme. The flames of hell. It was a coincidence, and then it just happened, you know? Perfect. She can't get mad at me if it's because she being Venus, if it's because she's fire, right? Right, guys? I'm glad you noticed. It's breathing fire or eating fire, I guess. You could choose what that is. Let's make it a little more clear. Perfect, perfect. Okay. We'll add the little bit of red to all of them because it's a bit of color interest. There we go. And feet can stay like that. I'll hit salt with the fire treatment. We gotta get hex too. We gotta get hex. I think hex was before Tori, or was Tori before hex? Well, we already started with Tori. We'll get to you next, hex, and then we'll get to Marlo. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun right now. These are joyous. Okay. Now, I found this little panda guy for Towie. So we're gonna believe that that's the real Towie. And he's got these, like, eyes like this. He kind of looks like a red panda, but he's colored like a not red panda. I don't really get it, honestly. And he has Harry Potter memorabilia, which also doesn't make sense. But you know what they say about Harry Potter? A lot of bad things, honestly. So I'm not really sure what they say about Harry Potter. But some millennials have tattoos of it. You know what's funny? I found out that the guy who made FNAF is like kind of not queer coded, but his entire community is very queer coded, and I think that's hilarious. There we go. Some are getting it covered up. Oh yeah, or removed. One of my really close IRL friends has one. She's not getting it covered up or removed. She doesn't support. She was trying to separate the art from the artist, and I'm not gonna ruin that for her because she does not have the money to get it removed. So I'm gonna let her think that there's a separation. There isn't a separation. Yep. You weren't around for this, Fox, because I guess you're a day old here. But I guess it makes sense. I play horror games mostly, and I draw every Wednesday, which is a newer thing. I've been drawing, like, I do art all the time anyway, so I just decided to stream it. But I'm a horror streamer, and I play FNAF. I played Security Breach, and that's where a lot of the community, I guess not anymore, but for a while, it's where a lot of our community was from. I was born today when I... Yes, exactly. You understand. That is how the birth works. Everyone enters chat at some point or another. That's why... And then that you've been born. That's how it works. I won't forget the fire. Little ears. I'll give it a tail too. Because... Oh wait, does Towie not have a tail? Towie doesn't have a tail. I think he might be like one of those... He might be a blind box, actually. Towie. Yeah, I think he is. Oh, some raccoon photos appeared when I searched up Towie, so we're assuming Towie's a rat. Is he a raccoon or is he a panda? Why are both showing up? Is he a raccoon or is he a panda? We're just gonna let it exist. Incorrectly. Because what the fuck? He's a randa? Yeah. I think fire should be in the eyes. You know what, Hex? I'll take your suggestion. And then I have to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to draw lazy Hex games. But we're not there yet, so we don't have to worry about that yet. But I agree with you. Perfect. Now, where all flames belong. In the soul. Perfect. I know you're lurking, so you can't see it, Tori, but I'll post the entire image in the Discord after, so everyone can enjoy themselves. And possibly crop the image to get mostly themselves. That one's silly. It's cute. Okay, now it's time for Hex. Now, I know what a Hex is. But there are two different kinds of hex. Oh, three different kinds of hexes. I said two, and then I typed hex in Google, and I got a third type of hex. So, there's a hexagon. Ow. There's a magic, yes. And then there's the hex color codes. I got this. Just trust me, guys. Okay, I got this. I have an idea. You're getting there. You're getting there. We gotta draw out the shitty, because we're doodling it, so we can't use images of hex codes. We gotta draw out the shitty hex codes first. And then we're gonna put in random letters, because I'm not gonna actually pull up hex codes. And then we're gonna make a hexagon. Which, how many sides does a hexagon have? Like 5, 6? I don't fucking remember. 5? 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 6. 6. 6 sides. There we go. Is that a letter? Or that's a number? Shh, it's okay. No one saw that. Okay, we got some hex codes. Right? Now we gotta draw some magic. Now, how do we draw magic? There's only one way to draw magic, and that's to runes. A hex is a curse. So I don't want tunes. I want runes. Yes. Now we're gonna draw some runes, and I'm not gonna actually look at what they mean. And they're not gonna be curses but we use purple. Because of course. This definitely means something somewhere. I took actual runes, but combined they have different meanings. That could mean anything, I suppose. Hi, Suda, you're next. I like saying you're next. It's fucking horrifying when I say it and I give no context. I've been doing it to everyone who's been coming in. You're not next. Actually, Marlo's next. But after Marlo, you're next, Suda. So stick around. And I'll get you. We gotta give you eyes, though, Hex. And put you on fire. This is where your eyes belong. There we go. But you're lazy. And so we gotta make you lazy. The only way it was portrayed in cartoons in my childhood. We gotta give you some chips. Because you're gonna be a couch potato. That's the only way you could be lazy. Based on cartoons from my childhood. Okay, now let's put you in a comfy chair. It's going... How are you doing, Suda? I don't know if I actually asked. And thank you for the posture check. Would you guys say this is sufficiently clear? Couch, good. Hex. Perfect. Now let's add a little, because you're lazy, so we gotta add a little sleeping cap on you. Because apparently being tired is lazy. Mm-hmm. And we'll give you a little magic wand because you're hexing people. It's gonna be purple like your runes. Perfect. Now we gotta set you on fire. Kind of reminded you of a sunfish. Set the chips on fire. I like that now you guys have more specific requests about what should be on fire. It's no longer just set the drawing on fire. It's I need you to specifically set the chips on fire or put fire in the eyes. And I love that for us. We need to make this fire a little better. One sec. Yeah. Let's add some orange in. I do love some fire chips. I mean, they're literally fire chips, so you would, I suppose. Perfect. Perfect. Now we gotta put your name next to it. Oh my god, we forgot the most important part. Shit. We're giving you a video game controller. Perfect! Now we've done it. You're the most colorful. Okay, now it's Marlo. And then it's Suda. Perfect. Okay. Forgot my username is going to be a pretty funny one. You know the Bodo's Binted? I want the same head empty feel, because you can't remember your username. We are literally... Bogo's Vinted? Yes. Do you know what I'm talking about? If you don't, that's okay. I hope so. You know what I daydream of when I can't remember my username? Sorry, folks. It's a fucking unicorn. Valid reason to not remember your username. Rainbow Fire? I like that everyone got in on the asking absurd requests. It was not one person. It was everyone decided absurd request day. And that makes me glad. This is how all unicorns should look. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that must hurt. Instead of just rainbows. That's a pretty funny idea. It hurts, you know? That does look... I think I did a pretty good job at portraying how painful that would be. That or that's diarrhea. I can't decide. That's either fire or diarrhea, and that's up to you, chat. You get to decide whether I just drew diarrhea or if I just drew fire. And... die of fire. Yep. The real threat. Die of fire. And then to make it more fun, we'll just put, like the My Little Ponies have, but we'll do a little fire emblem. This pony farts fires. And when you have that kind of imagery, how could you ever remember your username? You're too busy thinking about whatever the fuck that is. Firea. That's a pretty good one. You should let Amber know that's a pretty great one. And now, I imagine for some reason you're in a barrel. And oh, we need lavender too. Now, obviously, because we're taking everything literally today, what does lavender look like? Let me pull up a photo of lavender plants. Because lavender also watches me. And lavender might not be able to chat. But lavender matters just as much as every other chatter. Oh, this is Marlo. I was mentioning you earlier because of your cat, because we were talking about cats. This is the cat owner, folks. And longtime chatter Marlo. But I would be fine with being referred as the Miko owner, so I'm not too worried. Perfect. Lavender. It'd be really... Lavender's not even in here right now, and I'm just drawing lavender. Possible, but... there we go! Lavender's in Discord? Thank you so much. Oh, we should add cat ears, right? Because Lavender's a cat. There we go. There's Lavender. That one was just from the love of a game. Also, let Amber know that if Amber chats, Amber gets one too. Perfect. The barrel is perfect. Perfect. This is exactly how I imagine you, Marlo. Great! Welcome back, anime. There you are, anime. What do you think? We gotta put your username here. For... Got. And it's funny because it kind of looks like the answer to the question. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll let you look at some other ones. We did Spidey. I really like it. I hope you like it too. I know some people are scared of spiders. You're here, perfect. You only need to chat once and then I'm allowed to draw you. This is Hex. We took all of the meanings of Hex. Lazy Hex Games. We also got Fox here. We've had to take on the theme of fire. So the unicorn's farting fire here. Yes, everyone has fire in some way or another. Even Tori, who has it in the eyes. You do get your doodle. Mrs. Steal Your Girl. So I'm gonna draw you as a female bank robber. You're gonna have a little sack, I think. And in it's gonna be some girls. It'd be kind of funny if I positioned you so you're the one asking. Yeah, perfect. I do not. We also need to set you on fire somehow. Persona 5. I can try. I put a lot of... Oh, yes, now I do. I mean, it's going to take away from the cartoony part, but we'll add it. Which is funny because it's from a cartoon, I guess. It's a funny thing to say. I pulled up my reference image. Perfect. This looks exactly like... I like that the perspective is so fucked. And we're gonna put it over a ski mask because I think that's funny. Okay, let's Google ski mask. But we gotta make sure your hair is coming through here. And we also gotta give you eyelashes. Because we all know that women are only women if they have red lipstick and eyelashes. That's what the cartoons taught me. Perfect. And then we can have a little cutout for a ponytail. Now, obviously, since these are not actually you guys, we'll go with blonde. Perfect. Actually, you know what? This is where the fire goes. Perfect. The ponytail could be fire. The ponytail is fire, I think. You're basically a race car now. Perfect. Oh, you look like a wrestler. I'm not blonde. No, don't worry about it. Just move on next. Maybe we gotta do straight up Icoing it. Oh no. You don't have to worry because guys, these are not actually us as people. Clearly, look at this shit. Yeah. I'm being a goofy guy. And so it's not literally. It's a representation of you. Specifically your username. Yes, yes. I like to make it fun. Okay, now, how do we draw a girl in a sack on your shoulder? This is like you robbed a bank. I think we make the sack see-through. I think this is the worst woman we've drawn today. And we've drawn, look at that one. I think this is a pretty bad woman. I'll be honest with you. You look like a WWE fighter. Why do I get that honor to be the worst woman I drew today? I don't know, honestly. I don't know how, because look at that. Look at that. I guess it's because you're not because you're named Mrs. Delia Girl. And that's pretty cartoonish, so it needs to be kind of cartoony, you know? We need to give you heels. I kind of want to give you different eyes. It doesn't really work with the mask, though. We redraw the mask. Give me a minute. The music stopped. We need music. Okay. Stardew Valley. It's Animal Crossing. I don't want to do it. It's Animal Crossing time. I have. Believe it or not, I've been streaming for over a year. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Not recently though. Oh, the music is working. Perfect. Perfect. I'm so sorry for that boob. I'll try again. You're specifically running in heels. You're welcome. God, why? You have no shape. There you go. Now we gotta draw a woman. She'll have brown hair. What do women look like? I haven't seen one in years. That's a lie. She's happy to be stolen from her boyfriend and or girlfriend. I guess partner. Of this or of the Stardew? I don't know if the VOD exists on YouTube. You'd have to check. For those who don't know, I have a YouTube channel. with VODs. I don't think it's an old enough video for the VOD to exist. So I might do it again then. Eventually. If there's enough demand. Yes. Women only wear heels, apparently. In my world. Whatever the fuck that means. We need to put you in a jail suit because only criminals steal. Perfect. Now you're a criminal. I like that. That's so cute. This one? Yes! It's also going to be on YouTube. I fixed it so double streaming works now. So the VOD will exist. So if you want to watch this again, you'll be able to. Your favorite criminal? Exactly. Look, isn't that so cute? I'm so happy with that one. That was cute. It fits in the perfect world with this one, which is good. Because they're both oddly round heads. Kind of cartoonish. It's perfect. Okay, now. Personal Let's Player. Are you playing games that Marlo wants to see played? That's pretty funny. Is this you're like, please, Aiko, please play the games. I don't want to play the games, Aiko. I started playing that on stream and I never finished it. Mostly because while I drink battery acid, I don't know if putting that in brackets makes it any better. We gotta do Suda now. Now, I don't know what the hell Suda... We're gonna put your name in Google and see what Google shows us for what a Suda Rezu is. And... that's how I'm gonna decide what we draw here. Oh my god, you're a soccer player. Football player. Number 9. Got it. I found you, Suda. G Fuel, vodka, lemon juice, and sour. Oh my god. I kind of want to try it now. Okay. Suda is definitely not actively paying attention, and that's going to make this funnier. We're going to draw this man that came up when I searched up Suda Rezu. This random man. The name is spelled slightly differently, but they're surprisingly close. It was a rough day. Yeah, honestly, if you want to feel better, yesterday I drank this. So we have white wine that I'd opened a while ago, but as you know, white wine does go bad after it's opened. So you have to drink it. And I haven't finished it, or I hadn't. So last night there was about 3 glasses left, and I just fucking went for it. We need to fix this a little. Move it up. Perfect. We forgot. Oh, you are on fire. I thought we forgot to set you on fire. I got so worried for a second. Suda's gonna be so confused. I would be too, Suda. It's okay. I also like the idea that I'm speaking about Suda and I know Suda can't hear me. You know what, Suda? You can have a hand. No one gets hands, so however this turns out, you have hands now. That's a hand. That's it's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I gotta admit. Okay. And then we're gonna put in the name of the player, and then with red. Actually, we'll space out the letters. And then with red. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually, Amber. Had to file a police report? Ball on fire is pretty... The foot on fire instead of the ball is pretty funny, though. Okay, okay. Let's scroll back up to when Suda was here. Where are you, Suda? Oh, God. God, where are you, Suda? Why can't I find you? It's... There you are. There you are. You're not even that far up. I'm just stupid. There we go. Jade, it's your turn now. I am not stupid. Thank you, Spidey. You are right. I'm very smart. Chad, that is not me. There you are. I was waiting for it. You're not this random football player that when I put your name into Google appeared. Are you sure? New conspiracy theory. This is Suda. Your turn for what? You'll notice there's a bunch of really silly drawings on the screen. And then if you look at some of your fellow chatters, you'll notice next to these drawings is the fellow chatters' names. And you chat it! So, looks like I'm gonna have to Google a few things and draw you, literally. Jade. Okay, let's pull up a jade. Got an image of a jade, about what color that is. Now let's pull up a river. We'll see if there's anything for river fox, and then we'll just pull up a river and a fox. Oh my god, there's this brand called River Fox with a river fox, and I have a really dumb idea. You just got off work? Well, good thing you came in perfectly. This guy misspelled the name and... I spelt it right. No, I spelt Sudarezu. And 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 Luis Suarez appeared. But I am Wolpertinger. What the fuck is Wolpertinger? You also have to be on fire. So if you have any suggestions for how you would like to be on fire, feel free to suggest. We're gonna make Fee's flames red. Just so it's clear, everyone's on fire. Fee was the first chatter in today. And so was the first drawn. If you don't answer what a Wolpentinger is, I'm gonna have to do my initial idea. That is how this works. You want to be colorless? Got it. You can be the only one without color. Everyone else has a bit of fire color. But I guess it makes sense. It's a rabbit cryptid? Oh god. See, folks, this is why we called it Doodles based literally on your usernames. Well, I did take some suggestions if your username meant literally nothing, like the Wolfman. If your username already had something, that was how we did it. So, I don't think I could take too many requests. I found a photo of what you're talking about, but your username isn't Wolpertinger, is it? Oh, my favorite cryptid, the Wold Man. I googled it and everything. So we took a request for that one, but the rest of them, even Salt became 18th century painting of an incubus. One of the little fucking creepy guys that do bad things. Because that's what incubuses were. With Salt, of course, on the set. Yeah, it's your turn, Jade. And now I have to make the decision, am I going to be a good person? And am I going to draw what you requested? Or are we going to draw the River Fox logo in a jade color? And I'm thinking, if you would all ever like to be drawn in a way you wish to be drawn, my commissions are always open. It's doodle time, folks. I think the funniest one is still the fact that I googled Suda Rezu and fucking Suarez appeared. I thought that was pretty funny. And we also gotta light you on fire. How would you like to be lit on fire? You can request that. I'll give you a little jade right here. And another one here. We're not gonna follow the logo exactly because that would be no fun. I'm nice enough, you can have your horns. Or whatever. Make the eyes fiery? Got it. The name? Yep, of course I did. You know what? Thank you for the suggestion, Fee. It did not, actually. we got a random logo for a random business, but I'm also searching in images, right? Because that's the only way we're gonna get references. So we search in images and whatever we get. You're actually the second person to suggest this. Our first one happened to Tori. I think we gotta shade you in a little for you to be a Jade River fox. This might legitimately be my actual business. Why would you name your username based on your business? That's pretty funny. It appeared first on Google, so that's good for you. Oh, is your native name? That makes so much sense, actually. That feels kind of doxing of me then. You shouldn't have told me that information. I feel like that information... Now I feel like I gotta... It's gonna be in the VOD though. So what do we... Jade, you can't say things like that, Jade. Nah, it's fine. Perfect. What do you think of the reimagination of your logo then? There's no other information from it? That's good. Perfect. Compared to the other fox, yours is pretty funny. I don't think it's my logo, but man, it's ironically close. That's pretty funny. I did alter some things. Okay. Now, folks. Is there anyone else in line, or are we all done with our lineup for now? And are we gonna draw Moobot? I think it's Moobot's turn. Maybe... I'm not sure I'm happy with the one I did for Jade, to be honest. Look at everyone else's and look at Jade's. That feels washed. You will. So I think maybe, Jade, we're not going to draw you the way you want me to draw you. But maybe we draw a fox in a river. Because there's two ways we could take this. We could take this as... the logo, or we could draw a fox in a river. And I think both are legitimate. Make it a river of fire, got it. It's fine, I'm washed. This is perfect. I'll just put the little... And we'll give you little badoopas. Hi! Yay! You're next, Yuli! Yay! You came in at a perfect time. Because we finished Jade, but I added more Jade. Because we were out of people and I wasn't going to Moobot yet. We will eventually have to do Moobot though. Once people stop coming in. And we have to fill the rest of the time. We need to put you in a river of fire now. We'll make it blue fire. Yeah, everything has to be on fire. Chat decided this at some point. And now it's how things are. Perfect. I actually like my idea better than the original. I think that we erase the logo River Fox and we go with my version of the River Fox with the jade eyes. I think I did a better job. So, fuck that one. This is the one. Okay. Now, you did start the fire. We didn't start the fire unintentionally, but the world is burning. They didn't start the fire. So I'm gonna search up Ulysses now, and it's gonna actually be Ulysses. So I don't know. Oh my god, it's showing me an actor. Oh, I found a statue. Perfect. That's what Ulysses looks like. Perfect. It's actually not Ulysses S. Grant. Believe it or not. It is, I think the Ulysses is meant to be. What's this? Oh my god, we could draw the ship, the Ulysses from Disney. No. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we're drawing this statue because I've never seen this one, but you don't get to be like Goddess and have a cool statue of you drawn because that would be too kind. Instead, you'll get the derpy version. Goddess got it because that's a pretty epic name. Goddess. Yes, he did. He is being charged of mass arson. That's honestly shocking. That, yeah, I know, right? That Ulysses S. Grant isn't the first guy that came up here. Actually, no, not at all. I don't think he's here. Maybe if I scroll a bit, but... yeah, we're gonna derpify this statue, and that's gonna be you. Thank you for the follow, Just Eves. If you would like to be drawn, feel free to chat, and you'll also get drawn. That is how this works. Now, I'll draw your username literally. So take it with a grain of salt. Okay. Two, and then the other eye. Is the 0 for 20 long years. Just don't put me in a kebab. Luckily, your username is not Lamb Chop, so that will not be happening today. Yeah. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. Like, by terrible, I mean scary. You also gotta have a beard. Odysseus fan art incoming. He's got really good hair for a man who's been at sea for 20 years. Like, it's curly. I think he's wearing a hat. So you get a hat. I don't know what kind of hat that is. It might be his hair, honestly. It might just be his hair. His hair might just look like that. There you go, buddy. Oh my god. Salt water is good for hair? Honestly, yeah, that could be why. His beautiful curls could be because of all the salt water. He hasn't been to shore in a long time or seen his wife and kid. Ah, yeah, there we go. Now we gotta draw the rest of him. It's only a headshot, so the rest of him has to come from me. Oh, he is wearing a hat! He's in Venice. The statue of him is in Venice. This is a slightly different statue, but they depict him with a hat. He's got a nice nose too, because they always have a nice nose. You get to have a robe, because that's what they have him depicted in Venice. Okay. Shh. The neck. It is a hat. Yep. The neck is definitely a thing. Let's just not think about that. It happened on her too. I like the idea that the quality of these is going down significantly. I think that's very funny. They're all still doodles, to clarify. Do you like the lawn-off look in his eyes? Now, to make this better, you're not in danger. What are you talking about? Everything is fine. Biddy, yay! You're next, Biddy. You've just seen some shit for 20 years. Yep. We'll make him like coming out of the fire, because there has to be fire. It's a required. You are here. You're here just in time. He's in the fire, hidden behind the fire. Watching, waiting. There we go. There he is. Perfect. Maybe we do your 20 in red so it's very clear that it's there. Perfect. Now, it's Biddy's turn. Now, I'm going to Google what Google thinks Biddy is. It's a fucking Funko Pop. It's a fucking mini Funko Pop. We're drawing a Twitch bit. I'm not drawing a Funko Pop. Okay, what Funko Pop do you want to be? What Funko Pop do you want to be, Biddy? You gotta be the days of the week as Funko Pops, because you're Biddy days. Never mind. Don't answer that. I found the answer. Okay. We gotta decide what the days of the week would look like as Funko Pops. But first, we gotta draw our Funko Pop bases. Does this feel Funko Pop to you? Okay. We got our Funko Pop base. Now we gotta add stuff. Oh my god, you guys were fighting when I wasn't looking. I'm in the middle of moving, but I'm here. All you need to do is chat once, and you did. It's perfect. Biddy is apparently a character from an anime. It is a sheep. No, a hippo. Oh yes, Animal Crossing is playing right now. So I don't know how to draw hippos well, but that can be one of the days of the week. When you guys think of Monday, you're upset. What makes you upset? Let me think. What character makes you upset? I think what a fucking Springtrap in Dead by Daylight makes me upset. Springtrap is Monday. I still can't believe you're a fucking Funko Pop. What do they definitely have a Funko Pop of him. So I could just cheat Funko Pop. That's more horrific than what I'm drawing right now, actually. Why do his eyes look like that? Jesus, calm down, guys. No, I think what I had before is fine. This is Monday. This is how I imagine Monday in my dreams. Is this how you imagine Monday in your dreams, Biddy? I hope so. I mean, we have to also draw you on fire, but that kind of literally canonically happens in Five Nights at Freddy's. Mm-hmm. Great. I wrote Animal Crossing really bad. What makes me upset? Tuesday. Fuck it. We'll make another thing. We'll make Tuesday upsetting as well. You got it, Spidey. Lasagna makes you upset? Well, if Tuesday's also upsetting, then it can't be Taco Tuesday. It's gotta be Lasagna Tuesday. Lasagna. But as a Funko Pop. You know what makes me upset? A lasagna Funko Pop. And we gotta put some cheese on the top of you. That's not cheese coloring. There we go. And some red sauce. Gives me hope for the weekend. Meant to say having no lasagna would make someone upset. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. We can't get in on that one then. You know, who would be really upset without lasagna? Garfield. That's our Tuesday. And I bet you there's a Garfield Funko Pop because there's a Funko Pop of everything. There's multiple Garfield Funko Pops. Fantastic. He's gonna look kind of like the Lorax because his eyes are in the wrong place. I'll come back and look at you, chat. Just wait right there. Are you glad that I recovered the lasagna failure we just had? He's sad though because no lasagna. No lasagna. Perfect. That looks exactly like Garfield. Now, chat, I'm coming back. I've been timed out 3 times today. I wonder why. I wonder why, Fee. It's almost like you made this choice. Okay. Now. This is Monday. This is Tuesday. Wait, I gotta show you. Biddy, you gotta see everyone else. I haven't shown you everyone else, have I? This is Goddess. Look at how pretty she is. And then we've also got Salt as an incubus. We got Fox. We got Zany Druid. We've got... You already saw Yuli. We got Anime here. We got Spidey. We got Hex. We've got Suda. Timeout Fee. It's happened. We got Miss Delia Girl. We got Marlo here with Kitty Cat, Lavender. Everyone's on fire. We got Jade, we got Tori, and now it's you, Biddy. It's time for you. Okay, what's a Wednesday thing? Wednesday's like the middle of the week. Wednesday is... Oh, not even a real Funko Pop. Wednesday is whatever the fuck this is. This is how I feel about Wednesdays, folks. He might have a slightly receding hairline. He could also be a woman. I don't know. I didn't ask the Funko Pop. Yes, there is. Thank you for asking, Yuli, after I've already drawn our new friend, Fred. We don't know the gender of Fred. Are you saying you want me to erase Fred, Yuli? Would you like me to erase Fred and draw Wednesday, Yuli? You don't like Fred, Yuli? Look at him. He's just a little guy. And or girl or non-binary person. Fred is Thursday? Valid. He does look like a Thursday kind of person. Okay. I'm pulling up. I know Adam's Family for Wednesday. I didn't even think of it. Funko Pop. It's pretty horrible Funko Pop. Let's draw it. Honestly, aren't all Funko Pops a little horrible? But I might just be stealing that idea from CDawg VA. They do just make characters look like the exact same. Because they can. Okay, now what's Friday? We're not doing all... We have to do all 7 days. What's Friday? What's Friday? Ultron. I know that Friday isn't Ultron, but... That's Jarvis, but, we've gotten here. I don't want to draw Ultron. Oh my god. Oh, you need a Friday, though. To be Biddy days, you need a Friday. And a Saturday and a Sunday. It's also a robot. Biddy days. Yeah, but we can't draw a song as a Funko Pop. This is Friday. We're not. Look at the masterpiece that is everyone who's chatted today so far. My hand's cramping. I think I need to take a break and then we can come back to drawing Biddy in a little bit and we can erase our current Friday and draw Rebecca Black. My hand is cramping. We take a brief break. This is a masterpiece. Okay. By the way, masterpiece means that's how you would get into a guild. There are ads coming up, just so everyone knows. If you don't want to see ads anymore, subscribe for, what is it, $6 or for free with the Twitch Prime. We have 3-minute ads every hour. Most people are subbed already, but I thought I'd throw it out there. I don't need anyone to sub right now, but if you don't want to see ads, it's a good way not to. My hand hurts. What should we do while we wait for my hand to not hurt? For a break. I gotta think of something. Please fix hand? Yeah, I got to. Oh my god. Ugh.
I just ate a flower.
Finally. You didn't redeem that earlier. I know, because I almost missed you when you came in. Because you didn't redeem I just ate a flower. And if there's anyone who's consistent with it, it's usually you. So when I hear it, I always think, is that Marlo? Didn't hear it this time. I could make myself bigger at least while we chill. Honestly, yeah. This drawing is pretty old now, isn't it? It's like a year old. We could rig. I don't want to rig right now while my hand hurts. We gotta do something, guys. I'll think of something. We could do something I never do, which is react to something while we wait to draw more. I call it drawing. We were doodling. We were not drawing. We have not drawn once today. Better I go and I grab a snack and I come back and I get like a cup of tea and then that's what I'll do. We'll take a quick break and I'll let the music play and y'all can stare at my beautiful face while I quickly grab a snack. And then we'll get back to things. Whether that's art or something else, I'll let you all know in like 5-10 minutes. It shouldn't take that long, but just throwing it out there. I'll be right back. I will take a Miko photo, don't worry. I'm not back, but I will see you soon. I sent the photos of my dog. I'm just waiting for my kettle to boil and we can continue. My hand should be better in a little bit. We're just giving it a minute. It hurts because I hold my pencils wrong. Nothing I can do about it. Worst case is we play a game, but I'm a little worried about doing that. I don't want to end stream early, but we'll decide once I get my tea. I should be fine once I get my tea. It's not me that's the issue, it's just my hand. So if there's something I could do without my hand, that'd be great. I'm back. Okay, we gotta do stuff now. I got a cup of tea. My hand will be fine. We don't have any new chatters. So I think we just finish up Biddy. And then we change unless we get new chatters in. Then we'll keep going. So that's how the rest of the stream is gonna go. We're gonna either play Resident Evil probably, or we're going to draw. Whatever is tenable. Please share. I'd love to hear about it. Don't mind me stuttering. The Animal Crossing hits today. We gotta move me though. I'm right in the middle of the screen. Is that an acceptable distance? Everyone's been a bit stressed recently. Huh. That's pretty exciting. I agree. That is pretty good news. Congratulations. I think I'm big enough. There we go. We gotta draw more Biddy. We gotta draw, what was her name? Janet Jackson, was it? Rebecca Black. No, Janet. All women are the same person, apparently. Honestly, I've had it happen. I've made, I guess, surprisingly as well. I almost searched up Janet Jackson. Rebecca Black. I don't think she has a Funko Pop. No, she doesn't. What does Rebecca Black look like? Okay, we can make her into a Funko Pop. I think she has to go on the end here, and then the other two can go down below. Dress, earrings. Perfect. And we've basically drawn Rebecca Black. I don't know what the fuck Funko Pops look like. I feel like... There we go. We should redo the earrings. That's pretty bad. There we go. Okay. Now we just need a Saturday and a Sunday. Why is there a bunch of AI images of Friday the 13th? When you search up Rebecca Black. People are weird. Okay. The Biddy Pops, we've got 2 more to do. We got Saturday, Sunday, and then we move on unless someone new chat. Vampiria! You did chat. Looks like you're next. You don't know what that means, but you'll find out. I sure did. What does that mean? I said you're next. But you are next. You chat it. That's all it takes. Welcome in. That is the rules. And I've had a few people be like, no, I don't need to be done. I'm gonna do you. That sounds so bad. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it like that. Is someone who's good at English able to explain what I'm trying to say? I don't know what this means. Fee, can you explain what I'm trying to say to Vampy? Please. For the love of God. Thank you. That is what I'm going to do based on your username. We're finishing Biddy and then you're next. That is what I am doing. Thank you to everyone who contributed in helping me explain that. God, what's wrong with me? Me trying to explain something sounds like a vague threat. I'm glad you like it. I'm pretty happy with it so far too. It's pretty funny. We just have to do the last 2. Sunday. You know, I just had a really bad idea. I don't like this person, but for some reason, I thought of them when I thought of Saturday, and that's Kanye West. I don't think he has any affiliation with Saturday at all. But let's pull up Kanye West and make a Kanye West Funko Pop. God. What does this man even look like? Okay. He's got hair. That's helpful. Honestly, as a Funko Pop, because he has generic features, he looks like a generic black man. Which is such a rude thing to say, but it's so true. We gotta give him his little chain he's got on this little image here. There we go. Why am I writing his name? He's Saturday. Not Kanye. There we go. Now we need to... I know, it's really bad. Okay, now we need a Sunday. And then we can draw Vampy. Yes, not your character. Don't get it mistaken. Because I've had a few people try to add suggestions, and the only person I let add a suggestion was because I searched up Old Man, and nothing... was because that's not really something. But everyone else, the only suggestions you can give is how you're on fire. Speaking of... do you guys know any Funko Pops that feature fire? I found one. Perfect. I'll come back and look at you. Just give me 1 second, chat. We need to move the names. We'll get back to it. He's quite literally on fire. Like, this is a real Funko Pop. Let's fix his face now. That's her Sunday. Perfect. Like one of my French girls? Yes, exactly. Ghost Rider? I think this is the Michelin Man. Go off? I think that's the Michelin Man. Oh, you meant for Funko Pops on fire. This was a real Funko Pop. It was the first one that came up when I searched up Funko Pop Fire. I thought I was gonna get some tragedy when I googled that. Okay. Now it's time for Vampy. Okay, Vamper. I'm glad you like it. I also like it. It's really silly. Yeah. Who's the Michelin Man? I know. He's a Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters, but he's based on the Michelin. Do you not know who the Michelin Man is? Isn't he? Am I wrong? Okay, now how you're gonna be on fire. Can anyone guess what I'm gonna do? Yeah! Exactly! He does do Michelin stars and tires, you're right. The fire thing isn't because of anything other than, Vampy, everyone's on fire. If you pay close attention to looking at every single one of these, they feature fire in some way or another. You're not gonna believe it, at the beginning of his stream after I finished, Fee said, I'm gonna get a tattoo of that. These aren't even drawings or doodles. Don't lie to us. Even though this one's kind of sick. Some of them are kind of sick. Not this one. Some of them are really bad. And people would grow up to regret, but some of these doodles are cute. The Hellhound werewolf is pretty good. Okay. I love the degree at which the quality has decreased. I think it's very funny. There we go. You should be wearing sunscreen. Okay. Let's draw a very dead person. Thank you, I'm very proud of this one. It's silly. It's very goofy. The fact that you're a giant cat, I think, makes this better. Now, I want to imply something without it being true. And I think I can do that by putting your second paw right here. This is actually low-key kind of really good horror. What the fuck? And for no reason, you get to have a heart on your tail. There you go. I feel like you're a vampire, so we should give you like some demonic riz or something. Do you like it? Oh my god, it's so cute. This counts as official fan art? It can. I will. I'm gonna send the entire thing to everyone, and then we can like screenshot the bits people specifically want. Oh, I really like the little necklace. It's so cute. And you're on fire in the sun because you have to be on fire. Because everyone's on fire. It's so cute. We gotta make you bigger though. It is, because you don't have the word girl in your username. Like how people, like how Jade River Fox doesn't have the cryptid they are in their username. So it is based only on your username, and your username, Vamp and Purr. And this guy's saying, yeah. Ah! This is so silly. We gotta put your name here now. Vampiria. Yeah. I continue to say it wrong, but I don't know. I feel like the drawing makes up for me sucking at reading. There we go. Oh my god, that's a great idea. Since someone else is coming in. If you guys know anyone who you think would like to get drawn, we need to draw. We need some more people to draw. And we'll add some different colors of red because we all know blood isn't just one color. And then I think he'd be like in a royal gold font. Perfect. It is so cute. This is so cute. Okay. We have some more room. We're almost done it though, it looks like. Our chat image is almost perfect. So I'll take the time to send a little message in the Discord to let people know. We have some time left and we need some chatters to draw. All they gotta do is send one message and I'll draw them. And if they want to stick around to see the drawing, that'd be cool too. I suppose I could message here. I'll just message in my Discord. Not that it's gonna reach anyone extra. There we go. Perfect. Now we gotta draw Moobot. Of course, that was a Marlo suggestion. I gotta search up what a cow looks like. Because I'm not gonna try and pull that one from my memory. That would be kind of funny though. I know they got udders. Because they're female. All cows are women. Okay. Is my dog a chatter? I was also thinking about that while I was drawing the cow. I was thinking, does my dog count as a chatter and can we draw him? If we do, we have to draw him as a shrine maiden because his name quite literally means shrine maiden. It was my mom who named him. I say we cheat it for him and we let my dog count until we get more chatters in. Because he's cute. Okay, now we need to make you a robot, though. Robots have antennas, right? Moobot. How did they choose that name for this? Someone must have really liked cows or something. Perfect. This is clearly what all joints and robots look like. What are you talking about? That's pretty cute. We gotta give it a blinking red light, though, and set it on fire. There we go. Now, since we don't have any new chatters, we may include Miko. And if no new chatters join, Lemon is in fact not here, which is funny because he said he would be here. So poor Lemon's not going to get included. Yeah. Then we'll switch games. I am shrimping, Suda. Oh my god. I still think it's funny that you were like, you spelled pseudo-res wrong. But I spelt it right, and I think it's funny that some random football player came up on Google Images. It is assumed I spelt the football player's name wrong. And that makes me happy. Thank you for the posture check. It is Miko time, which is Shrine Maiden. What does a Shrine Maiden look like? He is, in fact, in the room with me. And sometimes he chats by barking. Oh, that's what a Shrine Maiden looks like. Is it disrespectful to draw my dog and ah! I feel like the answer is yes. But his name means Shrine Maiden. And we have to draw him literally. My thought is we just draw a Shrine Maiden and maybe make her a dog girl, because if Gotcha can do it, we can do it. Imagine having your name be the same as my dog's. And then I feel so bad. I just wanted a dog, and my mom said, "Isn't this name cute?" And I agreed because I just wanted a dog. She can name it, you know? Just let me get a dog. I was depressed. My other dog had passed away. I was the only one other than my parents in the house. I was still in high school. I was lonely. COVID was going on. I lost a friend because she refused to get vaccinated and my dad had cancer. Dragon, it's your turn to get drawn! I love how excited I got after I just said the saddest thing ever. Okay, we'll continue drawing the Shrine Maiden after. Thank you for appearing. Dragon Neko Chan. So, Dragon and Neko, just look at my screen, and now we'll go. Based solely on people's usernames, we have drawn them. Including Moobot, actually. Yes! Every chatter who comes in gets drawn. All you have to do is chat once and then you get drawn. Miko was being drawn because we finally, after 4 hours, ran out of new chatters coming in for a bit. We finally ran dry. But you fixed that. So you get drawn. Okay, so I need to draw a dragon cat. I don't know how to add Shannon there. But let's find an image of a dragon. I also need to continue with Miko, but we'll come back to him. He's our when no one else is coming in guy. Maybe we draw the badly drawn dragons, because those are funny. I don't want an AI image. I want art. There we go. I don't want to see an AI image of a dragon. I'd like to see the crappy dragons that are really cool. That are like... Perfect. And you have to be on fire. It's a rule that happened somehow. At some point or another, chat made the rule. We also got to make you cat-like, though. Because Neko is cat. There we go. Perfect, perfect. What do you guys think so far of our Dragon Neko-chan? Anti-vax is a choice. It is. She was my best friend. She refused to get vaccinated. And maybe I could say, maybe I would have been nicer, but like I said, my dad had cancer. He's doing good now. And I was lonely, so I wanted a dog because I lost my best friend, and I was lonely. And so my dog is named Miko. I actually didn't ask for a dog. I asked for every other animal that could be a pet, except for a dog because, you know, my dog had passed away. And I thought it was too soon. But a cat wasn't too soon. I've never owned a cat. My parents didn't want a cat. They have some weird cat bias. Okay, now. Dragon Neko, which implies Neko. And your body can turn into fire. It was good until it wasn't. That's actually a cute tail. You also need a cat tail, so it can go right here. Cats are liquid anyway, so this makes sense. The front paws implies you have back paws. And so back paws you get. What do you guys think? I think this is oddly cute. I think I'm in love with the cute dragon drawing. Look at this. Hi Miko, did you come to say hi to chat? Do you want me to open the blinds quickly? I'll open the blinds for you. Yes, you wait right here. The blinds will be up. Is that acceptable for you? Thank you for saying hi to Miko. He appreciates it. Dragon said hi, Miko. Okay. He came up to look out the window. Yeah. He had breakfast this morning. I'm gonna have to make some more stuff so he can have breakfast tomorrow. He has dog food though if he gets hungry. I'm very happy with that. I think I did a good job. I don't know what the fuck to do with the Chan, though. No. I think we leave it. And we also move our Shrine Maiden over. So if we're done you, that means we have to continue with Miko. Which I'm happy with. I'm happy to continue, my buddy. Hi, buddy. Is it a nice view out there? Sorry, I'm looking back at him. Okay, Shrine Maiden must continue now. Shrine Maiden Miko. Oh, is my VTuber not a... Do you not like him? Do you not like him? He's not usually on the screen, is he? Is he an issue to you? Oh, Miko really does not like Aiko. Why are you looking for the name Aiko? Oh, it sounds like Miko. Am I unacceptable to you, buddy? That's me. It's following my facial expression. Look, it looks at you and I look at you. Yeah, stay right there. I'm gonna draw your ears really quickly. Do you want to look at me, buddy? Your ears, like, go like this, right? Hey, you want to look? Thank you. I appreciate it. You're very cute. Has anyone ever told you that? I love you. I love you very much. It's kind of appropriate, though, because while they try to call him an American Eskimo because they didn't like the Germans when the dogs are coming over, actually... if you look at images of Japanese Spits and then images of German Spits, he's clearly a Japanese Spit. Just with a different name. And they're the same dog. They look exactly the same. I gotta give Dragon a shout out. Shit. I gotta give a lot of people a shout out. I really need to get better at this. Notice how much effort I'm putting into my dog? Is that a new chatter? I need to shout you out. You can't shout yourself out. I got you, Dragon. You stay right there. Now who else? Oh, Yuli. Right above you's the username. I'll get you. You get Yuli. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did you like my drawing of you? You never said anything. Ha! Do you like my dragon, Neko-chan? I appreciate how cute it is. Look at the little guy. Okay, we gotta continue with our Miko. Because it literally means Shrine Maiden. Yeah, we shouted you out. People should follow you. And they should also follow Dragon. Burm. Burm. This is kind of fun. I'm having a good time right now. Just doing the little doodles with you guys is nice. I hope you guys enjoyed getting to see me doodle as well. I say as if I couldn't see you guys at some point or another enjoying it. It's silly and fun. And we're drawing my dog now. But not really, because that's a crime. Instead, we're drawing a Japanese woman who's a shrine maiden. I sound psychotic. I sound like I didn't take my meds today. Yes. Oh, for shoutouts? No, I did not. I didn't get shoutouts for... Biddy isn't a streamer, but I didn't get Vampy for shoutouts. But I did draw them. This is Vampy. And then I'll show you Biddy. Biddy Days is... I searched up Biddy, and the first thing that came up was these Biddy Pops, which are mini Funko Pops. So we drew the days of the week as Funko Pops. Me slaying on Miko is crazy. It's almost like I have favorites, and those favorites are my dog. Which makes sense, actually. It makes sense my favorite is my dog, now that I say it out loud. And if anyone's offended by that, I guess you've never had a pet before. How's it going over there, buddy? I don't know, stream's long. Is it upsetting you? It's gonna be over soon, buddy, and then we can do whatever you want. We already did stuff today, by the way. He's just... 5 hours is a long time for him. And he's offended. In fact, yeah, he's very offended. Now we need to give her a big fluffy curly tail in order for her to be a Miko. Yeah, so I didn't put my dog in the traditional dress because that feels extremely disrespectful. Instead, I basically turned a shrine maiden into a gotcha girl, which has happened before, so it feels significantly less disrespectful. Yes, that's what I meant to say. It feels less disrespectful. It feels more respectful. So, there we go. I really like my shrine maiden. What do you guys think? Isn't she pretty? Agile? That's actually crazy. Do you want to know why that's crazy? Because somehow, with over 80 gifted subs, you managed to mix... Oh, I haven't done Fee yet. You should do Fee. You managed to miss... I think she's pretty. I do too. You managed to miss getting gifted a song. I'm so sorry, Dragon. That's crazy. She is pretty. And she is Miko. I don't know how he would feel about being depicted as. I don't think he would care. Honestly, he likes women. He'd probably be very happy. He very much likes women. If he got to meet this woman, he would be stoked. Now that I think about it. Okay, okay. We're out of chatters. Does this mean we're doing something else, or does anyone have any ideas? She's not on fire. I'm not setting my dog on fire. Why is that where I draw the line, actually? Literally everything else is on fire. I'm not putting fire on my dog. Literally, I should draw me. Literally, I suppose. And I can't be picky either. I gotta draw my name literally. What does Aiko mean? I know what my original name meant. It meant light. Ah! It can be, in the north, it can be masculine. Translates to blade in German, it's a name too. In Germany, the old gentry names. Aiko the Angel. I'm gonna draw my... It can mean blade. We're drawing myself as a blade. Possible meanings: indigo, child, hollylock, child, love, fortune, love, child, child of love. Or blade, which is fucking awesome. By the way. Even though most of the people with this name are women. Almost everyone is a woman. I'm not drawing Blade the Vampire Guy because I have a full username, which is Aiko Blade the Angel. Blade the Angel. Blade the Vampire Guy the Angel. Wait. Blade Vampire. I think you're cooking. Right, but we can't be that. Because Blade has... Because Blade. So we're blind... We gotta be everything. So... I guess I can go in the center. I suppose. And I can set myself on fire. I have no qualms about that. My only qualm was we're not setting my dog on fire. But we can set me on fire, no problem. We'll make him an angel. But first we gotta give him his glasses. I've never seen this movie. Crazy. I should go... Maybe this is the Hollow... Is this a horror movie? Does this count? Okay. Oh, I just clicked on Discord instead of chat. What horror movies have I watched? I don't know. Like, I've watched plenty. I haven't watched all the really good ones. I've watched plenty of horror movies, though. Just not, like, all of the... I haven't watched all the iconic ones. Not because I don't want to, but because there's a lot of movies. And it's hard to know which ones to watch. I went off, like, a list of the best horror movies and tried watching those. Some of them I found boring. He has high jawbones. Now we gotta make him an angel. Do you guys see my great idea? What do you think of my really funny idea, chat? I've seen Scream. Of course I've seen Scream. It's so good. It's like a favorite of mine too. It's on the list of good movies. You know what kind of angel I am, right? It doesn't specify my username what kind of angel, so I get to choose what kind of angel we draw Blade as. And so we're drawing him as a biblically accurate thrones. But... yeah. Babadook. I've heard that some people... I've never seen it. We could watch that. You guys could help me. I hope you guys get to be there. We'll have to choose a night together. But help me choose a horror movie. Because I don't just want to choose anything. I want to choose something I haven't seen, preferably. Or you guys haven't seen if you have something you want to see. Oh wait, you mean a blade that is a halo? Accidentally put it in the pride section? That's pretty funny. I don't know what the mist is, but I think, like, nope. That one wasn't on any of the lists of horror movies I had to watch. Like I said, I tried Googling stuff to get more cultured. I wasn't allowed to watch them as a kid, so I was playing makeup. Yeah, look how cute it is. I'm very proud of it. I'm glad you like it, Goddess. Thank you so much for coming in. Don't worry, Dragon. I got Goddess already. With a shout out. I think we don't add any more rings. I think that's a perfect amount of rings. But we can add some more wings. Oh, it's it's a Stephen King movie? I think there's a lot of Stephen King movies I sadly haven't seen. I've seen It and all that. But I convinced my parents to go with me. I don't know how old I was. I was in school still. I also snuck into convinced people at a theater when I was like 11 that I was 13. And I went and I saw Annabelle with a girl. It was a date, I believe. What is Blade's... Okay, this is not Blade's skin color. He's got a bit more red in his skin. There we go. We need to move that, actually. Put the name in a better place. Wait, guys, if you're still here, I gotta show you my dog. Because his name means Shrine Maiden, and I couldn't literally draw my dog in the outfit a Shrine Maiden would wear because that would be disrespectful. So instead we drew a Shrine Maiden and just kind of gotchified her by giving her the ears my dog has in his tail too. Oh, really? Then maybe we have to watch it. That sounds like a good suggestion then. I own some Stephen King books, but I don't know what movies he's had. And I'd like to see them. Yeah. I'm so proud of these. They're so cute. His Greek fire? Specifically? What does that mean? I need you to elaborate. Okay. Yeah, and we got no one else coming in, I don't think, in the next little bit. I told everyone, Key's not even gonna be here, so Key doesn't get to get drawn as a key, literal key. So that sucks for Key, doesn't it, Miko? Does anyone have a pet who's watching with them? Secret liquid incendiary item of the Byzantine Empire that burned on water and could not be extinguished by it. That's pretty awesome. Oh my god. That must be Greek fire, quite literally, because it is on water, burning. So you might be right. Oh, we gotta set me on fire, guys. I almost forgot. I'm judging you for that one. As anyone has any pets? No. Ew. Stinky. You guys are gross. Ew. We've already got Miko. No one else has any pets in the room with them? Biddy, Dragon. Who else? Fee, if you're still here. Fox, if you're still here. Miko, I've already drawn you. You're staring at the trees. We have a little bit of empty space, like here, and all here, and here, and here. So, it is pretty cool. I can do your husband. What do you call him again? He's not dragonfish, he's fish, right? Is that what you would like? Is that what we call him? Fish Slap Republic. Thank you. That's a perfect name. Okay. He's gonna be near you. I was thinking about putting him in this empty space, but I think we put him next to you. Hi, Miko. I got it. So, you know those, like, fish with big mouths? So, a republic, the definition is, like, let's pull up the definition of a republic. It's important. Republic. It's important to how we draw this drawing. A state which supreme power is held by the people and their elected representatives. Okay, we got the kid. We'll get the kids too because we have room and we gotta fill it. We want to fill it just a bit more because we have time. 3 dragonfishes, got it. And we're gonna take that literally because they are dragonfishes, so they are going to be fish dragons. Now, republic elected representative. So you're an elected representative. So we should put you in a little suit, buddy. And give you a tie. And give you some hair, like a toupee. Because it's a republic of fish slapping. I could have taken this as the fishes are being used to slap people, but I took this as the fishes are being slapped by other fishes. And so that's how we ended up where we are right now. And then the people are fishes. He has dark hair. So we had this discussion earlier. It technically doesn't really matter what color your hair is because I'm not drawing you. I'm drawing a representation of your essence. So for example, my dog's white. He does not have any black hair and he's not a woman. I'm not a black man. I know, like Trump. But I thought it was just Mike Pence enough it was okay. You know the guy who had the fly land on him? Sorry, my bad. I'm not a black man. It's true. We gave him darker hair. He didn't have a red tie, so it's okay. We do gotta give him... They voted though, so, you know, a little pin that like says voted or whatever. Because they're voting fish. He is the elected official. These are not your dragon fishes. These are just the fishes that elected, you know, the people. They're the people of the republic. I had to make sure, you know, doesn't look like Donald J. Trump. Okay. And we'll leave 3 because 3 kids. But that's not your kids. Your kids are going to be drawn elsewhere. Fish Slap Republic. There. And now your kids can be drawn in all this empty space we have. Perfect. Okay. And they are dragonfishes. There's 3 of them. Do your kids have favorite colors? By chance? I will. Everyone's really excited about their little thing they got. So we're gonna have to crop it for people so they can have them. But not yet. Cyan and purple. Okay, got the first one. Green and blue. Okay. Baby red. Perfect. The baby will go first and will be closest to you because that's how babies work. We all know this. Babies are closest to the parents. That's too bull-like. It's so silly looking. We need to make it a little cuter. I can't. Why does it look like that? Okay, dragons are long. We need to retry that, I think. Oh my god. Maybe not. It's cute. Okay, and then we got green and blue. I won't. It's like Miko. We don't set Miko, or don't worry. I have an oath that you're figuring out now. We didn't set Miko on fire, and we don't set children on fire. It is the rule of things. So you're okay. Don't worry. I also didn't set your husband on fire, and I feel like I should have. The children can't be set on fire, but husbands can be set on fire and should be set on fire. Perfect. It looks like he's... We gotta move that tail. We gotta move that tail a little. But it's a majestic fish, so it can have like little, you know? And we gotta add the green in. Okay, and now on to the last dragonfish. And the last dragonfish is cyan and purple. I got pretty close to doing cyan a second ago, but I didn't quite do cyan. Okay, we draw with purple and we add cyan for the other stuff. And this is the eldest. We'll start with the tail this time. Just to clarify, this is gills, not fire. Or, I don't think they're called gills. I think they're called fins. Because with my bad drawing, it's very much not clear. It's so good. It's such a good family photo. Okay, now we gotta write the dragonfish names next to the dragonfishes. Not actual names, but you get what I mean, the numbers. Dragonfish number 2 and dragon. Okay. Perfect. I'm happy with that. We got the whole dragon lineage over here. We got Miko, who's kind of in your family photo on accident, which is funny. We got Vampy over here. I like the idea that some of these, they kind of are all, you know, connected, but also have their own little areas. And it's cute. Now, it could have people who aren't here right now, because I know of chatters who didn't make it right now, who probably belong on here. And maybe we add them anyways. But I don't want to forget anyone. And so that's why I think having the rule of you have to chat is better. Yeah. I think that was a lot of fun. I hope you guys think it was a good reward. We might get a chance to do it again sometime. Because we got no more new chatters coming in, I think. For now, at least. If they do, we'll draw them still. Yeah. We already got Miko. We got the entire dragon lineage. And I think everyone... I don't think anyone has anyone else who'd like me to add. Maybe I add Key in. Because Key's not here right now. And Lemon wanted to be added. Lemon's not here right now. But sadly, I do think we have to keep up the rule of if you're not here, you don't get added. I think we message Key and see if Key decides to come in last minute so we have something to do to kill the time. And so we can fill some of this space and then we can call it, you know? I think we can get one more in if Key answers. We'll see. Is Key gonna answer? Probably not. Key's busy and important. Oh, did it? Oh, it powered off. You know what? It's time. The battery died. So it's time. That is how we decide that it is time. Because the battery died and that's how that works, folks. Honestly, kind of iconic. We're almost at the end of stream anyways. Which is actually perfect. So, we don't really have time for any real games, but we do have time for fake... I'm kidding, not fake games. They're all real games. Let's see what's on Steam, what we have. Because we have a lot of games. It's probably something we can do for a few minutes before we end. Mind games? Ah! Oh, God. Okay. Library. What do I have? We never did play Coffin Wall. What is Coffin Wall? It's probably too long. Stephen King's movie? Final Ride? I don't know. Oh, there's a cat in the game. You gotta bounce, have fun. I think we rate out. You know what? It's the end. I feel like I try not to look at view count, but our viewership has spiked. Does anyone want to be drawn? It's charging, and I can get it back on. If there's anyone in here who hasn't chatted and would like me to draw them, please chat now. I have 20 minutes left where I will draw you. Exactly. I'm going to rate out if no one fesses up to wanting to be drawn. I'll give you all a minute to think about it. We've drawn a lot of people today, so probably everyone in here has already been drawn. Who's in here currently. But if you haven't, and if you just want to lurk, or that's fine too. We'll raid out. Speak of many things, of snails, ships, and sealing wax, of cabbages and kings. Or why the sea is boiling hot. I feel like this is getting depressing. God. Okay. Or whether pigs have wings. Perfect. Perfect way to end it. Let's raid out. Now, should we do a raid message? Yes. I like that you've been gifted a sub enough that you have the 3-month subscriber badge. It's a very funny, Marlo. Okay. It is time to raid out. I gotta write a raid message and choose who we raid. I'll write the if I know who we raid, I can write a better raid message because we can be mean to them. I say that. My God, what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm not even gonna correct. I'll let that one sit. Only if I like them. If I don't know them well enough, we'll be nice. I have to know them for us to bully them. No, there's not anyone I'm close with streaming right now. So we'll raid, but we won't be mean. We'll be very kind. Bring them into a false sense of security, folks. Let them think we're nice people. Come on. Okay. I'm just watching. Always watching. Ico raid. That's all we're going to type because we got to be smart. It's not going to be just that. It also has emotes, but I say that because we don't want to be rude bitches. So this is if you're not subbed, which most people are, then you'll send. Yeah, but if you are subbed, I'll send the message now that we're sending. And this is the subbed message. Double check if you're subbed or not. Sub yourself, you might have been gifted one. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. That was a lot of fun. I'm sorry we have to end a few minutes early just because we're out of people. Yeah. Everyone get on the train. We're gonna raid someone that I think that I'm following. I don't know why. Probably for a reason, so be nice. Let's go, folks. Whenever it lets us. We'll see when we get sent. By the Twitch gods. Here we go.